That's a tough one. Um, do you want to do intelligence or faith? You wanted to do faith, didn't you? Yeah. Um, you've got samurai that has really high dex and lots of health, or you've got warrior, which is lots of dex and that's it, pretty much. And then what was your other option? Prophet, which is kind of high dex, but also kind of high something else. I would start off having more dex because we don't find a lot of good uh, incantations until later in the game. That's why that's why I start off as hero when I want a strength faith build. You gotta find a name. Just come up with something. It's not like you have. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's fair. Alright, now the real question is, do I want Geralt or do I want Kratos? Goodness. That's also really loud. What kind of hair does this guy use for the Geralt? He doesn't have the hair. Hmm. Wait. 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 Yes, he does. Hair is 10? Oh, that doesn't help me much. I guess it kind of does. That'd be nice, kind of like a Skyrim preset, Skyrim character preset. That'd be super handy. All right, let's get started with this character creation. Bright Bandai Namco screen as always.
Dude, 160. Wow. Horizontal face ratio. 65.
All the way bright as always. All of that can stay the same.
Dude moved every slider like 100 away.
Alright, well clearly I have to go hero. That's the obvious choice for a strength faith build.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hero be the only viable option.
Yeah.
128 on bridge. Protrusion 1.
This Kratos looks really good though.
Yeah. I mean, you can do Kratos. He's cool, but Geralt's better.
I mean, true.
You haven't even played, what is it, Monster Hunter?
God of War.
God of War?
Fine.
You haven't even played that game.
I'll do Geralt.
If it was a game you had played, I'd be more for it. But right here, you're lying to people.
Age is mature. Ooh. Keepsake.
Yeah, he's like old and grumpy.
He's not entirely old.
Yeah,
He's not young, but he's not old.
he is aged and grumpy.
Max HP. Ooh, I'm tempted to start off with the Golden Seed or the Stone Sword Key. I'll start off with the Stone Sword Key. That could let us get into that one area right off the right off the very start. This requires Mature Voice 1. Alter Face. Oh. Bone structure needs a 6. This face is gonna look so weird until it actually comes into being.
Yeah.
All the way up on apparent age, and all the way down on facial aesthetic. No nose size. We need a 127 instead of 128 for some reason.
Massive difference.
Yeah, totally.
If you would never forgive yourself if you skipped that.
103.
I'm just not questioning the numbers and just entering mindlessly.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This face looks super weird. Forehead depth.
This dude likes the number 128. Like half the stuff I enter is 128.
These are so specific. I don't know how people come up with these exact numbers. Like, I'm typing in.
Much time.
I'm typing in 148, 203, 74. Just do 150, 275. Like, what's?
You're not actually typing, right? You're doing the slider.
Yeah, I'm doing the slider,
Okay.
but like.
I was really hoping I could actually type values because they're taking so long to slide.
Are you on a controller?
Yeah.
If you press the right bumper, it moves by tens.
Ah! That'd be nice to know earlier.
How did you not know that to begin with?
I never did the character creation the first time. I took the default character and ran with it.
That's fair.
And you never noticed, so it didn't matter.
I mean, I noticed, I just didn't say anything. Wasn't worth saying anything. 107, 92. Eyes, we've got 176.
My lips are very full.
138 is already there. 11. Have a very heavy eye slant. Oh my gosh. And 255
Now the
for
numbers
ice
make more
basin.
sense. He took the default and just went down, up or down 10. Go, don't go away. You give me 0.2 seconds to click on everything, you fucker.
185.
He put on a permanent mouth slant to make me look cocky.
Nice.
Jack Sparrowy.
Yeah, this character looks like he has a permanent scowl. 139. Granted, my character just looks ridiculous right now because it's in the in-between phases.
Right, and that always makes him look stupid.
It's like the Uncanny Valley. You start off with a person and then you slowly shift to be a different person. And the in-between is just...
But very slowly and awkwardly shift.
Yeah, and the in-between phases are not something I really ever want to see.
I have no lower jaw. My lower jaw is 0. No hair luster.
180.
Oh, my roots are dark.
And 173. Lips. Oh gosh. I have no lips. All the way purse. 0 mouth expression. 100% lip fullness. A little bit of smaller lips, I guess. Significantly less lip protrusion.
Okay, I put on the beard, or I guess the stash in the chin, and everything looks right now. It was so wrong until I put on the facial hair and like, okay, there he be.
That fits.
There he be.
Oh wait, that's 99, not 69. 78. 71. 134. 114. By the end, this is supposed to look pretty similar to Henry Cavill's Geralt.
Yeah.
We'll see how it turns out. Working on my chin here. Oh no.
My skin is not porous.
164.
Why is that a feature I can alter?
Character customization in every From Software game is just ridiculously overkill.
But I've got really heavy dark circles under my eyes. And they are pure black. Because he's always got the eye shadow on.
Yeah. Alright, moving on to my hair. Hair is 10, which is the default. It's just a little ponytail. Can I get some better hair for this? No, I guess not. That might be better, actually. Except it kind of covers that eye. Yeah.
I'm doing hair 11.
Yeah, see, that fits for Jack Sparrow. I think I'm doing hair 10, which is the default hero hair. That's not gonna work. That's just... eh. Oh.
You're having me add black makeup all over his face.
Hair color, well, okay. You've put... Just do, like, straight up white. I can't really do straight up white. You didn't tell me the hair color, so I just kind of have to do that, and... I need more like a grayish, not a white. Not straight white.
Yeah, he's not full white-haired.
Zero
Even though
luster.
he is
the white wolf.
the white wolf. I mean, there's a lot of white.
Okay, I've added more white hairs into my hair. Maybe I can go in here and... No, that still looks weird. I have maximum root darkness, and I've got quite a few white hairs. But... I could do that, which makes my hair very salt and peppery. But so overall, he's kind of
pretty heavy to white.
more like that, I'd say.
I'm not watching your stuff right now.
I didn't figure. I'm going to adjust this and just add in even more white hair.
Yeah, I mean, it's yours. You can make it however you want.
That makes a little bit more gray.
When I'm playing with you, I don't like having your stream up because it lags too far behind what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I don't care. Yeah, let's go with that. Eyebrows, 14.
Alright, I don't know if he's very...
And straight black, pretty much. That's not black. That didn't change that at all. Oh. That makes sense. I guess I can't really add more white hairs into it, because that also adjusts my eyebrows. White hairs needs to be 0. Oh, I suppose I could have just done that. Okay, back to here. More white hairs, slightly darker on the gray. I have black eyebrows. The rest is just match hair and then all 0. Cool. Facial hair. 2, black, match,
Alright.
match.
0 is finished.
0, and 255. Eyelashes is not listed, so I'm guessing that doesn't change. Cosmetics. No. What? Skin features? Pores. There we go. All pores. All luster, because he's always sweaty, I guess.
Yep.
No dark circles, which seems wrong.
Wrong? He's always so either injured or tired.
Eh, we're fine.
Or he was up all night with a witch.
Tattoos. Need number 4, obviously. I can make it a little bit more red, maybe. Oh, not that red. Eh, we'll leave it alone. That's gotta be 183, 74 for my left eye, 123, 173, and off. Okay, now I'm altering my body. Head is 168, myself have a big head. Give myself the biggest chest possible.
I attack pretty quick right now, and I'm using twin curved swords.
205. One arms is 255. Legs is 148. Body hair is 210. Body hair color is black. And I need to be muscular.
Mini muscles.
And that's the end of that tutorial. There's my Geralt.
How's he doing? Happy with him?
You know, not terrible. I could use probably a little bit more on the beard, maybe. Oh no, but Henry Cavill keeps his beard pretty well shaved.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with it. I'm gonna say that. So it starts me off with 16 strength. Loving that. Or do I want to start off as the wretch so I can just, all of my stats are a base 10 and I can start as whatever.
You want the hero. You want the early heavy strength.
Yeah. Because that gives me lots of vigor, lots of endurance, lots of strength, and a little bit of arcane even. I want the hero. Starting game with this character.
Alright, who has better internet, you or me?
That's a great question.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Because either of us can host.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
I'm going to make you host because I keep having issues with
In our
my
home,
CPU
across the fall.
stuttering,
Okay.
The lands between.
and I don't want that to have any ill effects on the world. Right now, I'm in the church still. I'm just going to hold out here.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives,
Just ignore that.
Godwin the Golden was first to perish.
Watching through the opening cutscene right now.
Marika's
Okay.
offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Oh no, not the shattering.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
I think
Horaloo, chieftain of the Badlands,
Oh, this game is so intense.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
Oh yeah, with the early music.
Fear,
Yeah.
the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing.
You know, no spoilers there or anything.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Excuse me.
Cross the fog
Dat me.
to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
That would have been a really good time for the main menu music to come in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's gonna give me all of my key bindings in keyboard, isn't it? Is there a way to change that?
Where are you at? When do we want to join? Because I think we can even do the tutorial together.
Probably.
Right now, I'm just out of the church. Just that. At the top of the staircase, if you just want to join there.
Yeah, give me just a second. Switching a couple buttons around, no biggie. You know, Cody, this mod does seem cool.
Honestly, the warrior was a perfect start because I have two curved swords and they look very pirate-like.
Zero Death Run?
Hell no.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Can try for it, but
You know what? I'm gonna jump off this cliff right now.
Jake,
Okay, I have died.
did you actually die?
Yeah?
Oh my god. Okay, I'll do a zero death run. Jake's deaths don't matter apparently. Jake's life is meaningless.
I just wanted to make it clear that I'm gonna die.
I need this game to realize that I'm using a gamepad. There we go. Perfect. And also probably turn the volume down just a little bit. No comment. Just to help out my computer a little bit. Oh. Someday, for sure. Also, just in case. Oh, goodness. just in case anybody wants to find this build, that's where I got the sliders for this character, Geralt. I'm looking at Shade. Henry Cavill-ish Geralt. Sort of. Alright, where you at? Where you is?
Top of the stairs.
Okay, I have to use...
You use the pot, and then after that's done, I can use the effigy thing.
Alright. I have used pot.
Alright, everyone take note. Caleb has used pot. Failed no sessions found. I wonder how long it's going to take. And if we spelled our passwords the same.
Did you use capital letters at all?
I did, but I can't guarantee I spelled Untitled correctly.
Okay, well...
Let's do a copy-paste real quick. Which means we're going to turn off the game so we can reload.
I might as well exit to the main menu real quick so I can reload some stuff. Oh, I have to use the separation mist first before I can stop. The thick mist envelops your world. You are now alone. Oh no. Also, what happened to my chest hair? Oh my gosh.
What?
That's definitely a glitch. I used the separation mist, and now wherever there's hair on my body, it's just like 10 times thicker.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's definitely creepy.
I'm direct messaging you how I spelled mine.
Here, how about I just... I'll message you. That sounds probably better.
Okay. They're the same.
No, they're not. You switched around a T and an L.
Fair. Don't let me spell things.
I wasn't trying to.
Haven't you learned with Cat yet? Dyslexics cannot spell things.
Oh, I'm fully aware. We'll have
Oh wait,
to do
I
a
can't
run.
move from Steam. Ah, stop. Wrong button. Go away. Turn her off. Goodbye.
That'd be fun, because then we
You
could
don't
actually
anymore.
run around with Torrent with each other, Cody.
Elden Ring says it's still stopping. It needs to stop faster.
Oh gosh. My game drops to like 40 FPS while I'm looking at lots of scenery.
Yeah.
I might have to turn down my graphics just a little bit more.
Might have been on maximum the whole time. I've turned them down to high to try and optimize a bit.
Motion blur off. Let's see, what else would really help with that?
I only had my computer on. It wasn't doing anything. Watching YouTube.
No, you're fine.
I don't want to play 1920 by 1080. Well, yeah, of course it's going to look great. That's the weird thing about From Software games, is that you can set the settings to like absolute garbage. There isn't even a low setting on this one. You can set that everything to like minimum settings and it still looks amazing.
Well, the same principle applies as the player. Just get good. Just tell your graphics card to try harder.
Maybe I should get a new graphics card, not a used one.
It was cheap for now.
What kind does he have?
I have
What
a
I do?
RX.
360?
Jake, what do you have?
660.
6600.
But it's
Yeah.
a 3060 equivalent, right?
Yeah, it's just a tiny bit worse. He has the same card. He's got his used
Yeah,
for like
I got mine used.
100-ish
Not bad.
something. No. Where mine was 450, so it was a bit cheaper.
Yeah. Good.
So yeah. Okay, dude. I'm ready to try again.
Ready to try again?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I am opening my world to wanderers.
I want my eyes to glow. They make this character look really cool.
Jack Sparrow? With glowy eyes? That'd look
It'd
weird.
just be cool.
Is it working?
I was giving it a minute. You are joining another player.
Oh, sweet. This is exciting.
Okay, I'm loading. Aha,
Wanderer Sparrow has joined.
there's a U.
There is a you. Howdy, sir.
Nice. Carlton Sparrow. You look pretty good.
So do you. Sweet, let's do this.
Definitely look better without my my armor on. I need more sleek clothes that are a little more pirate-like.
I could take my armor off, but my pants aren't really pants, so
Your armor looks fine.
I'm definitely changing it as soon as I find something better for now.
Well, yeah, but Carlt's usually armored up a little bit.
Ow.
Oh, ow,
Don't
ow.
don't die.
I just did.
We're just gonna fall down and
I have less health than you. It only took one hit to kill me.
oh, you actually did die?
Yeah, yeah. My screen's currently black. I don't know what's happening.
This is the cutscene.
Yeah, I don't have a cutscene. My screen. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it takes a second.
Well, I was hearing sounds.
No, I'm not gonna fight the tree sentinel immediately.
Hello, glowy horse.
What happened to the zero death run?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune
Like
is on
my
his
zero
side.
death run?
No, Cody's trying to tell me to fight this tree sentinel immediately.
Oh. I mean, we can go die at it, but that's about it. Oh, look, now there's a glowy girl.
One of his kind is sure to
She's
seek
not glowy.
the Elden Ring.
She's just standing in the light.
Even if it does violate the golden
Okay,
order.
well, that's fair. But the Tree Sentinel is a big worry right now. I don't have to worry about other more important things, like... Yeah, I don't have to worry about Radon or Millennia or... Fine, Jake, we're fighting the Tree Sentinel.
Cody, quit. Quit making my life harder than it has to be.
This is Elden Ring. Your life is already going to be hard, whether you like it or not.
I know, but harder.
Alright, where are you at?
Loading. Probably reconnecting to you after the cutscene.
Oh, right, you're dead. Where do you spawn in at?
Still loading.
For his other character, he just got to the capital, pretty much.
I got to that repeat boss that comes up.
Oh yeah,
after the gargoyle.
Wanderer Sparrow has left.
What? I'm still loading. I'll reconnect when I'm allowed to.
Alright, well I'm gonna run through the tutorial real quick.
There.
Touch
Maybe
that.
we just reconnect after the tutorial.
Maybe.
I am still stuck.
I
This
think
mod might not be perfectly seamless.
probably not perfect. Let me close and reopen my world. I think ruins are shared. I'm not sure how exactly that will work yet. Haven't done a whole lot of research into this mod.
Equally split. Or, I mean, like, equally doubled. Because all progress is just copied.
Yeah, it's
All
fully
it's-
copies and pastes progress.
So all runes, aka XP, should be
Ah!
like we killed the creature ourselves.
Every
I'm
time
gonna have to
you
restart my game. I can't even do anything.
defeat a boss, every time you find a grace, everything is just immediately unlocked for the other character as well. This...
Started my game. I got tired of waiting.
I'm not sure how well it works with leaving and coming back. The plan right now is to just play through everything together so that isn't something we have to worry about. Yeah. I'm unlocking a couple of these grace sites down here. Oh, don't you dare respawn that.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens when you have content I don't. Alright, I am finally in. I'm at the Cave of Knowledge. I'm gonna run up here and get this item. I don't know what it is.
So far, yes, it has been a 0-hit run. That will probably change very soon. Come here, buddy. How about you die? Does my volume still sound really loud? Or is that just me?
Alright, I'm now running through the tutorial. We'll join back up at the end.
You should see if you can join my game before you unlock that bonfire.
Too late.
Fine. Stakes are disabled in this game.
I love this quick attack.
The freaking... I feel like that should not count towards my no hits so far because it was a tutorial pop-up that screwed me over.
It does take a lot to stagger with these weapons, though, which is kind of sad.
It's a bunch of BS right there. Wait, isn't there multiple graces in here? Or is that...
I thought there was just one.
Oh no, there's the one right outside that door. Well, I will be outside whenever you're ready. Can I turn off tutorial pop-ups? Is that a thing? I don't think I can.
Wow, that's so scary. Soldier.
Oh, show
of God.
tutorials. Alright, tutorials are off. Screw that. I don't need tutorials.
Oops, that's the wrong direction. Alright. Going through the door, and then I'll use my effigy.
That's better.
And hopefully I don't get kicked out every freaking cutscene.
Nothing interesting happens. That's great. My game should be open whenever you're...
So I'm trying. It says I'm joining your world, but then it never does anything. Join another player, and then it just stops.
What if I tried joining yours?
Sure. Our world is open.
Your world is now closed to new wanderers. Join another player? You're already in a party. I should not be in a party. I am now alone. Okay. Now let's try joining. Joining another player as a wanderer. Well, that was fast.
Hello.
What's up? Let's keep going this way.
We don't want to use the key.
I'll come back and use the key. I want to see if you have this bonfire out here. What? Go away. Got a pop-up for Bacchus mod.
Weird. Hello, Limgrave. Long time no see. Nope, do not have it.
So yeah, that answered your question, Cody. We have to be together. Alright. It's a good thing I didn't open that thing then. I'm gonna go back and do that now.
Did you have it? Still? Hey, hey! Suck.
Okay, bye.
I'm back to 3 flasks. That's the saddest part.
Stone sword key was lost with use.
It's such a slow elevator.
I remember trying to go through down here and never actually getting very far and then giving up.
I didn't have a key, so I didn't go through there.
I did. I got a key. That was my thing that I brought in. Let's not do
Right.
that because it's poison.
Not do what?
Go this direction. Apparently there's a good summon at the end though. But we're not really good enough right now to deal with that.
A little fragile.
We are a little fragile. Let's level up just a bit before we go to it.
Us and our, like, 2 HP.
How much HP do you actually have?
Where do I do
Status?
that again? Oh, duh. There it is. My actual HP is 460.
Mine's 499.
Yeah, you're a little better than me.
Oh, yes.
I got all that extra
Come,
vigor.
shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Come to the lands between for the Elden
Hey, I
Ring,
don't
of
need to
course you have.
mindlessly
Unfortunately for
stock,
you, however, without guidance, without
flowers
the
now.
strength of runes,
True.
and without an invitation, you are fated. It
Okay,
seems.
let's
Luckily,
go do things.
are you familiar with you may all that?
The church.
It will leave even if the castle, the home. It will castle if you. It will castle if you.
Okay, yep, that's all he has to say. So, we fight in the Tree Sentinel?
Yeah. We're gonna die, but yeah.
Come here, bud. It is go time. Shake. Okay. I dealt 111 damage. Oh, this is gonna be awful. And I missed.
This is okay.
Sir?
He's confused.
Sir, can you... Sir?
Ow!
Ah, you suck.
Not close enough.
Ah, quit running away from me. Oh, I hit the rock.
Oh. Well, I just died.
Okay, I won't die.
I wonder what happens. Oh, I spectate you.
Oh gosh. I'm still alive.
I really thought you were dead right there.
I probably should have been.
It's not that terrible. I just can't take anything right now.
I'm dealing so little health, it's awful. Or so little damage.
Yeah. 60 at a time.
Come here, you. Ah,
Oh.
dang. He got me with the double attack. And then he just randomly spawned over there. Okay, so now what
Alright.
happens?
We both respawned at the last grace. Pretty seamless.
Cool. And then we have to go collect our own runes, I guess? Separately?
Yes.
If I collect mine, do you also collect yours? I'm curious.
I'll stay back.
Yeah, let me...
My runes are where I died, for sure.
Okay, I collected mine.
Nope.
Yeah, so yeah, we have to collect each other's runes separately.
Way.
Jake, be
Well,
careful. I think he saw you. Ha! You suck.
It's just right where my runes are. Fuck you! Why did you... Damn it. I wasn't moving.
Oh no. I'll draw its attention.
Horseman is faster than Man-Man. Okay, we're good. We can run away now.
Leave me alone. I'm sorry for hitting you, I just had to distract you.
I was behind the rock, crouched, unmoving, and then he just...
Oh my gosh! He is inside of the church. This
He
is...
broke the wall!
This is not supposed to happen. Oh no.
Quit breaking the church! I like this church.
This is not supposed to happen.
Oh. There's a wall there.
Oh no, he's gonna kill Merchant Calais. We gotta get him out of the church. Come here. Ow. I didn't think he'd hit me with that one, to be honest.
Oh! He spun around and nicked me. Defeat. Geralt has died. Okay.
I did not
Alright.
realize he could actually get into the church.
I didn't either. Your dead body is just standing here.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, I spawned way over here.
Why did the wall just fall down?
I apparently have to vote
Warp
to...
to Lingrave. I don't know how I vote to warp.
Open your map and warp to that, Church of Ella.
Oh.
I think we both have to unanimously decide to vote, or to
That's
travel.
actually a nice feature. Oh, because you didn't get this grace.
I mean, technically I did, but I never rested at it, so I spawned over here.
Right. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. I am here.
So, we cannot kill him yet.
Clearly.
Let's go do normal
You're
things.
tarnished.
If I buy something, do you also buy something?
No.
I doubt it.
You know, you should buy yourself a crafting kit.
That's
essential.
definitely independent.
The kit cost, but the important.
The important thing is that you
I am
survive.
of an selling where the
There's
land
nothing
has its
I wanna
own,
buy.
let's say.
Oh wait, I
Goodbye
need to get my
for
runes.
now.
I can't buy anything yet.
I do kind of like the chain armor, but not for this character.
I'm buying the crafting kit.
Oh shoot! I need to buy that.
And then the chain armor might be a good starting armor for me. I don't know. For Geralt.
It'd be better than barbarian wear.
Yeah, I need to get 1500 runes.
That's doable.
That's pretty doable.
Go murder some scattered soldiers.
Hey buddy. Come here.
Give me your money.
Dead. Ooh, there's also this one cave right
Yeah.
over here.
With the wolves.
Yeah, we should go do that.
That was so hard when I first started. My weak hits are weak. That is confirmed. Oh, you're on my map too.
Aw, it didn't give me the backstab. That's dumb.
He aggroed on me.
Alright, we should do this cave, and we should also do the other cave over there that leads to the Dragon Church.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Go full into health. Oh, that was weird. You like lagged a little bit on my screen. That's
We can
just-
rest together though. I love that.
Yeah. But if one of us rests, it resets all of the enemies, the entire world for the other character as well.
Yes.
So if one of us is running around in an area where we've already killed a bunch of enemies, and then the other one rests, then we're kind of screwing ourselves.
Yeah, we'll just have to stick pretty close together most of the time.
That's
I can't
doable.
do anything in the menus. It's very sad.
I just allocated all of my flasks to health right now.
Yeah, I did too. I don't.
Wait, I should also hold my torch.
You already have a torch?
I bought it with when I bought my
Oh,
crafting kit.
I didn't have enough money.
Oh, I can't even kill a wolf with one hit. Can you lock onto the right wolf, please? Oh my goodness.
So weak. Everything hurts.
Lock onto wolf, please. Thank you.
Hello, other wolf.
How are you liking your dual wield?
I missed
Swords.
stagger. I loved the jump attack stagger.
What do you have? They're dual scimitars?
Dual curved swords.
Gotcha. Ready for an easy boss?
Yep. Can't travel at the same time.
Ow. Oh my gosh. Those attacks are so much stronger than my regular strong attacks.
Yeah, your
My... yeah. Just keep swinging back and forth.
until you run out of
FP. Yeah. I'm returning to the entrance.
It very quickly popped up return to entrance when you did it. Okay. 2,000 runes.
That should be enough to go buy my armor.
What
1800.
backstabs look like?
Wait, how did you get all the way out there? Did you spawn further out, or did you already run out before me?
I already ran out.
Oh, your computer must be running better than mine right now.
Well, I'm the host. I'll always load first, I assume.
Maybe.
These stupid things.
Stupid freaking dragonflies.
Oops.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, it's over here, dragonfly.
Oh no, I got poisoned.
I avoided it. I do like my dual jump attack. It's quite fun.
Heal myself, run over to the church so I can rest and buy some armor.
Go ahead and rest. I want to just see if the enemies do respawn.
I'm pretty sure they do. I thought I read that in the...
They glitched away. And now they're back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read that in the mod description on Nexus Mods.
No, yeah, that makes total
It helps with
sense that they would do
desync,
that.
enemy desync.
Goodbye.
Well,
Nice to do
also,
this.
if one of us could go heal while the other one kept working, then we...
Oh, yeah, this looks stupid. I hate this. This was a mistake.
Pain.
Here.
Yeah.
Also, you can just straight look through my shirt into my pants that aren't existent, so...
Yeah, it looks like you're a girl wearing an oversized t-shirt and, like, boots.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wear that. At least now I know.
I mean, it wasn't much money. Can
We should survive this, right? Yeah. And then probably over here would be a little safer.
It's definitely designed for torrent.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But screw that.
We don't have torrent yet, so we
You know, we could easily head to that Grace, but why do that?
Why do that? What's the point when we could come find this other merchant over here?
What do you need?
Steal his butterflies.
Let's see. He's got a broadsword. I don't want.
I would have taken a broadsword. I like swords better than axes.
Honestly, it's way more girl too.
No, Cody, we did not beat the Tree Sentinel.
All done? Well,
No, Cody, we definitely beat the Tree Sentinel. What are you talking about, Caleb? Yeah, he had no items I wanted.
Oh wait,
Get
we
back here.
can't do that. The cave we have to go to is over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a hard no on beating the Tree Sentinel right now.
We tried twice. It really takes one mistake to just die.
We didn't mean to try twice though. That's the thing. Haha! Easy.
I want to pick up this torch.
Wait a second.
Huh. Nothing interesting happens when you do these summon sign.
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought it
I
was
think
hilarious.
they disabled summons.
They did.
We already have enough, so that makes sense. I need to buy a torch. Should have done that when we went back to the church. I just forgot.
Yeah, you need to buy a torch.
Oh, my item fell away.
I feel like your ability to attack quickly is kind of offsetting the strength of my attacks right now.
Yeah. Oh, you are alive still?
So, you might actually be doing more damage than me right now.
Well, yeah, just because you don't hit very hard for all your wasted time.
Wait a second. I want to do that. I'm not gonna die here.
I might. Damn. Heal!
Oh, here comes the other one.
Yep.
Ow. Ow. Ow, it didn't let me
The
heal.
tiny one got me. We
It-
died at the same time.
The first one wouldn't let me heal. It just kept attacking me.
I backed away to heal and a tiny one hit me in the back. I didn't see him there.
I hate being this weak.
We'll get stronger pretty quick. Where are you?
Currently loading in.
Oh.
Also, way back at the Church of Ella.
And I can't work. I gotta leave this cave.
Where the heck are you?
In the cave. It won't let me warp from this location.
That was weird.
Mm-hmm.
I could swear I heard you, like, walking and jumping around.
Weird. I think you're spawning in the wrong spot.
No, I'm not. I'm spawning where I last rested, basically.
No, I watched you rest in this cave. Right?
I didn't rest in this cave. I rested in the last cave we got two.
Oh.
I never rested in this one.
Yeah, I do great against small dudes right now. My output on heavy hitters is low. Whoa, this is gold. We can use a gold sign.
I can't.
Yeah, I can.
I guess only you can because it's your world.
There's no way it's a real person.
Oh yeah, it's an NPC.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an NPC.
I'm just surprised I still can, since...
I'm sorry, what?
Not gravity.
Heal. Just kind of don't give him the chance to do anything about it. Alright, listen here, bud. Gosh, that was dumb.
A lot of health.
A lot of health with not a lot of damage output from us.
No, we're both really wimpy.
I don't like it. I don't like being weak. We need to find Melina so we can level up.
So whenever you kill anything, I get the runes for your kill.
Yeah. Getting +4 runes per
Yep.
animal. Oh gosh. Church of Dragon Communion. Dragon Fire, Dragon Claw, and Dragon Maw. But we need a Dragon Heart to be able to do any of that.
Yep.
Oh wait. No, never mind. Cool. Alright. Let's go to places that we're actually supposed to go. Find them. Ah! Come here! Come here!
Quit missing. There you go.
The range on this axe is so short. I vote we teleport to here.
That's where I was going. Where's she meet you? Just a little to the left at a New Grace.
She meets you at the third overworld bonfire that you rest at.
Let's go at the map.
Yeah. Oh, I can see your marker.
That's what I was hoping.
That's cool. If I place another marker, does it... Oh, it is
Yep.
2. Cool.
We only have one map.
Okay.
Why didn't I attack?
That's fine. I didn't want to attack him anyway.
Alright, sneak in or kill the whole group? I know what I want to do.
Kill the whole group?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Oops. My weak weapons don't work well against heavy shielded dudes.
On my way.
That's bad. There we go. Stagger going. I have to like actually counter or something, and that's annoying.
Sweet. Yep, that's what started the cutscene.
Yep.
Oh, I see you there. I don't want to see you,
Yeah.
I want to see me.
Skip.
Fine then.
Oh, did I skip yours too?
Yep.
Did you want to watch it?
Nah, that's fine. She doesn't give
I
you
didn't-
torrent. She just... We need to go
that's
back to
fine.
the Church of Ella.
Have you heard of the finger?
No, I just got torrent.
They serve the two, but you, I can play turning runes.
Now I can level up.
You need to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me.
Oh, what do I want right now?
Oh yeah.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I want some vigor.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts,
I have 4 levels.
your ambitions, the principles
have-
you would follow.
5.
I think I need a little bit of extra dex to be able to use this sword. So let me go get this sword before I level up.
I'm gonna throw most of it into vigor for now. Oh, the holy sword that
It's not actually a holy sword, but I just made it holy. But I like this sword a lot better than the axe. I need
Yeah.
10 dex to be able to use it. That's what I thought.
Oh, you just reset the enemies. It's sad.
Sorry. So once I get my 10 dex, then I can upgrade endurance up to 4. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Having fun?
He's so hard to kill. The other ones are easy.
Well, he's actually a knight. The other guys are just regular soldiers.
Oh,
Also,
yeah, but I mean, the giant shield sucks for me. It's really easy if you aggro him when I backstab him.
Oh, I'm supposed to have added stamina, or added poise here.
The heck was that?
That was my weapons ability. Never
Is
really.
there a little underground area here?
Yes, there is. We need to get it. Alright, listen here, you.
Ow. Soldier kill. Okay, dude. There it is.
Yep. Storm Stomp. And a whetstone knife.
Both meh. Never use either.
I say we get this grace and then go back to the church.
What's back at the church?
Uh,
Story.
yeah.
Huh. If I click on it while you are discovering it, I rest.
That's funny. I hath voted to warp.
Now we get spirits, but we can't use them.
Nope, we can't. Talk to her again?
This tiny golden, this light, but now you can see the rays upon the cliff. A demigod. If the rays and the elder as an ally pray to face the. Shall I turn your let my hand share them with me?
I have one more level.
Your thoughts,
Health.
your ambitions, the principle.
Yeah, I've upped my health to 550.
Mine's only at 522 now. Did you go like fully into health?
No, I did like 4 into health.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's go do some exploring and get a bunch of runes and then clear the castle.
Backstab. Ooh, I got his helmet.
Dude.
Wow, okay. I jumped right through him. Oh, that was dumb. Ooh, it's nighttime. Can we go fight the Knight Rider?
I mean, we're gonna die, but yeah.
Is he gonna be here?
Oi! You there?
I forgot about this guy.
I hate this dude.
You? Some you were just thank you. I was putting I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is all I hope.
He gives us a mushroom.
They're not. Mine. Mine.
Alright.
Woo! I need to move some stuff around.
Oh no, it's gonna get away! Come! Oh my gosh.
What happened to you?
Ow! Oh! That hurt. Honestly, I think I fight better off of Torrent.
I do too. I'm so bad at fighting on the horse. Ow! Don't fall off the cliff and fight us.
Ow. There's such a wide sweep there.
Horse is about dead. Got stuck on the pole.
Get freaking stabbed, bro. I keep losing my lock on.
Ow. Yeah, I do too. It's being a little glitchy.
Ow. Oh, he resummoned his horse.
I'm like one hit away from dying now. Get closer. Let me hit you.
Got him.
Nice.
That was dumb. Repeating thrust. Sweet, now I can fight these guys too. Let's kill all of the guys walking around behind them first.
My game just froze. My game just turned off.
You're still sprinting forward. Oh no.
I'm restarting. We'll see what happens.
That's probably gonna kick me out of your game.
Should. I don't know what you saved.
Yeah, I can't pick up any items, and it's just gonna force me back into my own world.
Yep.
Interesting.
Wonder how often we're going to get fun little bugs like that. You know, we had to start new characters despite my hesitation because this game has its own saves.
Yeah.
So it's put me back right after we killed them.
Me?
I'm reopening my world.
Okay, I'll join you in a sec. Let me know when you're good.
It's a little confused. Give me a second.
It's time you sell castles if you see.
Okay, world's open.
You are joining another player. I mean, it should spawn me in pretty close to you, I'd think.
Yeah.
Ah, yep. Like, right next
On
to you.
top.
Cool. Alright. Wait.
This way. Not this way. This way.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
this way. Where are we? Oh, the bridge is over here.
But he is already dead because we already got the.
We already got the runes for it. But I hadn't killed this guy yet.
Oh, it put me at no health.
You're probably at, it left you off where you started.
Now, I had used Crimson Flask, but now I don't have the flask or the HP from it.
Oh, that's weird. Well,
It's okay.
let's run over to those ruins, and I can fight the boss for us, and we can get inside. And you can rest at that bonfire.
Yeah. Could have no way to steal my flask, but whatever. Yeah, because I am at one hit death.
Ah!
I get poisoned.
Where's the thing?
To the left. We're here. And we're right here.
Oh. What?
The big flower?
No, the boss where you go down here. This boss. Pumpkin head.
The really pumpkin head.
Ow. Ow. Oh my god, come on, man. I am so bad at timing his attacks. This is ridiculous.
Well, usually we two-shot them.
Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm already down to 1 Estus. Well, that was abysmal.
Yeah. Oops, too close to the focus. Oh, let me open the damn map.
You can't open the map while you're in combat.
Well, and since you triggered the boss is still technically active. Die to the boss.
I was gonna say you could try and you could run south and find one of the other bonfires.
Well, we can also do the one just behind the bridge. Am I going this way? This way. Around all these dudes.
Back across the bridge.
Yeah, that'll be the quickest one to get to.
I think it would have been quicker to go south actually, but oh well.
Well, I didn't know where that one was.
I could have guided you to it.
Where is it?
It's further away.
Wow.
Further ahead up on the right.
Yeah, I forgot how far it was.
Rot increased? What?
Yeah, I saw that before.
Also, it put me back into my own game. Again. No, wait, what?
No, you just respawned in my game.
Way the hell over where I was before. That's weird.
Well, we can't fast travel, so... Let's see how long I survive against Pumpkinhead.
I'm on my way.
You close?
Not especially close, but I'll get there.
I'll survive long enough.
Yeah, just don't die yet.
Oh. Oh, I can't hit him when he's doing that move.
I didn't want to jump up there.
Hello. I'm stuck on a rock. That was stupid.
Okay. Fuck you, dude. My My first time ever seeing this character, I absolutely destroyed him first try. And now it took me to that. That was so dumb.
Plus health.
So much weaker in your game.
No, we're in the same game.
I'm so much weaker when we're together.
You cannot use the excuse that they nerfed you anymore.
Tarnished, are we? I am. Why are you here? I dare say you're. Oh well, perhaps not. One must. I was as a revive. You still. Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
And Glintstone.
Sorceries. Sweet. Alright. Ooh, level up.
Not a bad idea, actually. We got plenty of rooms.
I have 3 levels. Bring both my health and endurance up to 16 to match my strength.
My endurance is 14 now, just up to twice. Which really means I should, like, put on some clothes.
Probably wouldn't hurt. Ow!
Hello! Now I'm poisoned. Fuck you.
I am on the verge of being poisoned.
I want flame cleanse me.
I have fire.
Well, that doesn't help. I mean, it helps against them, doesn't help heal me.
Yeah, no, not really. Ah, don't get me poisoned.
Wait, I already am poisoned, what's the matter?
Oh. I'm backing up.
Oh. I wash my health. That was really close.
Just gonna let you do most of that fighting because I don't actually want to get
I
poisoned.
have to regain a lot of... Okay. This build requires tons of stamina to keep up my chain attacks, so I actually have to care about endurance now.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to die because I don't have any more flasks. So.
Just go rest.
Oh yeah, downstairs, yeah.
There's a bonfire like right next to us.
I forgot. Okay. I am now less death. Whew. Already started the fun without me?
Yeah, I couldn't wait. Ow.
Hello. Let me heal. Leave me alone, horse dude.
Just make sure he dies.
Can you guys let the horns shush? Thank you. Yeah, I am constantly out of stamina right now. All right.
Dun 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 backstab.
No, Glintstone. Not allowed.
Alright, I got this guy.
Yep.
Absolutely demolished.
And I got his helmet.
Ooh, I picked up his armor earlier.
Yeah. Come here, you little wall crawlers.
Looks a little weird, but don't forget about the guys over here that shoot glintstone beams at you.
Yeah. Oh, I never grabbed that chest off that cart.
Oh yeah, we didn't do that, did we? Oops. Yeah, he didn't last long.
I love my heavy attack. It's a bunch of quick.
Ow.
Alright, you assholes, quit shooting at me. Like that.
I'm gonna go take them out.
I'm gonna leave. An AP. Shush. Hammer dude's hurt. Ow, 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 ow. We're good. Ow.
Don't you die on me now. What?
Takes some finesse.
My attacks just went through him. That was dumb.
Gauntlets. Honestly, though, I do think I prefer the decks so far. Or at least these particular swords.
More
I just have to
gauntlets.
learn how to get past shields.
Yeah.
Alright, T. So that's all this done.
Told you we'd speed right through it.
That's awesome.
I don't want to go this way.
Find them.
You want to fight a giant ass bear? Again?
We could go get murdered by the bear. I got a flask back, so we're good. Right. Hello. Forgot you spawned there.
Oh no, I'm dead.
I can't hit him when he's doing that. He just fell off.
Yeah, oh, that was weird. What the heck? I like clipped through and I clipped through
Bear
the
is in
ground
wall.
and then immediately respawned up here. Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Can still hear him and he's still upset.
Oh. Oh, we're not doing that.
I can reset him real quick.
I need to actually rest. I don't have enough flasks for that. Okay. Okay, you ready?
Sure. Oh, why is he up there? Ow.
We'll jump
Ow.
attack.
Finally got the stagger. Oh my gosh.
Huh. Can I not stab? It keeps failing when I try it.
Weird.
Dex build can still do that, right?
You should be able to. Everyone can do it.
That's what I thought. I guess I'm just stupid.
You might have been like sitting up too high to be able to do it or something.
Maybe there was a rock in the way.
How many Estus do you have? Flasks.
4.
You want to fight this guy?
Yes. He wasn't that terrible. This was the night one.
No, this is the... This is the, hound soldier, basically.
Yeah.
You just have to get used to his attack patterns, honestly.
Well, yeah, I killed him, I think, my second try.
The vote to enter the Everjail failed.
It tried to come up twice. Oops.
Oh, it didn't give me the extra attack. I ran out of stamina before I could do my jump attack.
Yeah, not having stamina sucks ass.
Easy.
First try.
It's taken me a second to load in, but now I'm here.
I'm murdering rocks. Goodbye, Onyx. You're right. I need to go back to
Time to go level up.
that and, you know, use all my flasks.
Hey, how did you get behind me? You jerk.
Last item. Okay.
While we're here, since we're leveling up so quickly, we should go ahead and try and fight the dragon that's here.
Oh yeah. Um. Vigor 16, Endurance 16, Dex 17.
Oh, this is your world, so you have to use the book.
That book?
Changes rules between wanderers. The Judicator's rulebook.
Oh.
You can set it so that we can friendly fire is enabled, or like other stuff happens, I think.
So I can do all wanderers are enemies, all wanderers are neutral, and some wanderers are enemies. Well, it's just going to keep you neutral.
Yeah. Interesting.
We don't have the map. Wait, okay, that was weird. Map loaded in late. You want to head to the castle?
I want to fight the dragon.
Want to do that right now?
Yes.
Alright, so just to the lake we go.
Let's kill this crab and then fight the dragon. Yeah, you see me. Oh, I mistimed it. Freaking come here, you. You're joking. My attacks are going through these things.
That might be part of the lag.
Oh boy.
I wanted the bug. Other bug is hurting. Quit sidewalking so quickly, you fucker. Yeah. Thank you for the plastic back.
To the dragon?
To the dragon. See how well we do.
I recently gained a lot of experience by
Murdering everyone at the Dragon Hollow.
yeah, I recently gained a lot of experience fighting dragons.
Join on.
Give me a sec. Never mind.
I'm gonna put on a shirt.
That's probably a good idea. Oh, too late.
Yeah, we're good. I'm already close.
Come on, man. Oh my gosh.
Oh, tail whip.
Oh, that's a problem. He's attacking you though, so it's fine.
I'm glad you're all dandy over there. Oh, I forgot how far that hits.
Oh no. Ooh, staggered. I can't get to his face. Oh, I couldn't get to his face in time. I'm sorry, what? Who is he fighting up there? Are you up on the cliff?
Yeah.
Oh.
I ran up here after he flew up. Oh shit, it's gonna kill me. Okay, good. Come back down now.
Ha,
Oh.
you missed.
Now we got me!
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Oh, these freaking dragonflies.
I took too many hits early on.
Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. Really? Really? Oh, I'm dead.
Yep. We got halfway. And we're really, really low damage.
Yeah, I'm dealing so little damage. I hate this. See, where do we spawn back in at?
I'm back at the Grace by the lake.
Oh, yeah, same here. Okay.
There we go. Skip the crabs, let's just sprint.
Go get our runes back.
Well, and attempt 2, yeah.
Oh, he's already just down here.
Yeah, I see him.
There's no fly-in animation or anything. He's just here.
Probably only happens once.
It definitely happens multiple times. Don't mind me.
Oh, my runes are on the cliff.
Is that where you died?
No. I really miss my lightning spell. Yeah, I'm at your feet. Deal with it.
Ow!
Hello.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm not dead. A rock saved me. He just said, screw it, I'm coming over here.
Run away, run away. Ow, a rock really did not save me.
No! Does he always breathe fire that direction? I thought he switches directions depending on which side of him you're on. Well, you're on your own.
I know. We'll see how long I last. Oops. About that long. What are these items that drop them?
I don't know. Are they showing up in our inventory at all?
I don't know. We'll have to check. No. Oh.
They are.
Yeah. Rot Essence Decay. Reduces rune acquisition.
Oh my
reduces
gosh.
Defense.
I have Hopelessness and Emaciation. Reduces all attributes and reduces maximum health, stamina, and focus. How do you get rid of them?
I don't know. We're gonna have to check the guide for this, I guess. Why did they add death tokens? Let's see, where's the... Dine in cooperative session will inflict your player with Rot. Rot is a stackable debuff which will increase with subsequent deaths. You can only remove Rot by sitting at a site of grace. There are 5 different types of Rot, which will be picked at random when the player dies. This has been implemented specifically to avoid one player dying over and over and over without any downsides, while another player stays alive to keep the enemies from respawning.
That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that got rid of it.
Okay.
Cool. Onward. I'm not going to die immediately this time. I'm also going to grab this while we're here.
Sliver of meat. Super useful. In this game, I've never used any meats.
Yeah, me neither. Not entirely sure what they're used for, to be honest. Nice. Interesting. I wonder if he's not, like, disappearing and coming back later because we're not actually leaving the area.
Probably. Keeping him spawned, he just resets.
Yeah.
He likes to fly.
Well, he is a flying dragon.
Yeah, I know. But like, more than he has before, it feels like. Oh, he's spun his dragon fire.
He does always shoot to that side, I guess.
Oh. Dumb.
Ah!
Stay on the ground. Nice.
Oh. Ow. I didn't really take a lot of damage from that.
Ow. Honestly, being on the horse has its advantages because it pushes out a lot of the damage. Dragonfly keeps moving my target lock. Get off the cliff.
Alright, I'm killing this dragonfly while he's up there. Ow! Oh! Oh!
Careful.
Why are you breathing fire at me from way up there? That's not fair.
Climb down, dummy.
Come on, you can do it. Just come down here.
Dumbass is glitched.
Uh-oh. Run!
The dragonfly survived the fire. He flew through it.
Well, this is weird.
He's just a little glitched. He'll fly over here in a second.
I really want to kill that dragonfly, because I hate them. We might have to fly up to him, or jump up, run up there to him.
Maybe. He won't really come down anymore.
He's trying
There
to.
we go.
Oh, there he goes. He fell.
No!
And then respawned over here.
Still damaged. We're good. Oh,
Ow.
fuck.
Yeah, that took a lot out of me.
That collapsed already.
Stop looking at the poison thing. I can't look at the dragon anymore. Don't you dare go back up there. I cannot lock onto him anymore. So we might be screwed.
Yeah.
Okay, I can lock onto him, just not his head. Oh, there we go.
No.
Bro, quit breathing fire.
Damn it, there I go. I only survived for half of them.
Chill with the fire, bro. Oh no. You can come over here if you want.
Uh-oh. That was
Scary.
close.
Was not a fan of that.
You were on the line of the hitbox, I'm sure. This is more fire than normal. It's very annoying.
Yeah. Come here. Oh.
Hey, go ahead, flasks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop locking on to the freaking dragonfly! This game's gonna kill me. This... Fuck you, come here. Bitch.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! It's the one move that I can't avoid because it spreads everywhere.
Yeah, you have to get behind them, and you don't have time usually. That dragonfly did end you.
That fucking dragonfly, dude. I hate those things. They are the worst enemy in the game. 100%.
Yep. They're really easy if I had lightning. I feel like almost going and purchasing a Clintstone just for them.
Just for the
Oh, he's
dragonflies?
chasing. We gotta kill him. Hello, they heal. No, tail swipe, tail swipe.
Why are you not letting me hit you? Fucking come here, you piece of shit.
Pick up runes, please. Quit flying them over. There's a dragonfly chasing me. God damn it.
No problem.
Fuck! No! Okay. I'm here for another second or two.
Oh, you fucking moved your head. That was a waste. Ah. Why'd you go up there?
want him to get down.
Oh my god. I am out of Estus at half health, so anything, any little thing is gonna kill me.
That's where I've been for a minute. That's why I've been on the horse so much. No! Okay. Damn it.
Yeah, if he goes up to do the fire, immediately just start running to the left.
Yeah, I just like to left and right there, to be honest. It's just really hard to actually get to his head. That's my issue. Uh-oh.
No. Okay. I'm fine. Please don't run out of stamina. Don't run out of stamina. Have enough stamina.
Ah,
You're joking. You are
Wait.
joking.
what happened?
I don't know. The fire, like, jumped over to me or something.
Okay, because from my screen, you were plenty far away.
Yeah, no, that fire was not on me until all of a sudden it was past me.
One more. We're close. I'm surviving a lot longer, too.
This is ridiculous.
Well, we are pretty low level still.
Shut up, Cody.
Cody saying.
He's copying a bot that said, "You want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on mountviewers.com."
Oh, jeez.
And I currently am unable to delete that message at the moment.
I think you already have a reason to start banning your followers. Alright, screw you, buddy. My rooms are way back in the corner, so I'm kind of leap around.
Yeah, same here. If I could figure out how to delete chat messages from Streamlabs, that'd be nice. But I don't have the time to figure that out while I'm trying to fight a dragon. Also, can we try and kill some of these dragonflies before we fight the dragon?
Yeah. This one?
What do you keep
Got it.
locking onto? Am I locking onto Torrent? I
That's
am.
not really. Never done that.
Should I give Cody moderator on my stream? I think that's a risky move.
I think considering he's already posting bot messages,
He's copying a bot message.
yeah, still. I don't know if that's any, you know, higher. Alright. Time to get the big bug.
Time to kill these things, because I don't want them poisoning me in the middle of the fight. I don't want to have to worry about them.
Oh, fuck, there's a crab.
No, we're fine.
Oh, I got hit.
Oh, you got hit hard.
Yeah, that's one hit with me. That's why I keep dying so fast. I'm really fragile.
You have more health than I do right now, I thought.
Yeah, but I appear to have much less defense. Because I watch your hits, and you take less damage than me.
Also, there's a cave over here?
Yeah, I
don't-
didn't know there was one.
I don't think I ever found that on my main account.
No,
Let's...
there's probably a grace in here.
Yeah, something a lot closer that we could teleport to when we die.
Or not.
Let's go find out. Or yes.
Still battery. Go ahead and rest at it. Now we'll actually spawn here.
Yeah.
I know we have to go kill that stuff, but I also actually want to spend some levels.
Let's see. Hmm.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's see. How do I give... nah.
Well,
I'm not giving Cody mod right now.
oh.
I'm curious to figure out what's going on in this tunnel. We should come back here at some point.
We will.
Also,
Alright.
how many runes do you have?
3,000, 2,000? What?
I'm gonna level up.
I already leveled up.
I didn't.
What the fuck is that?
I was busy. I was preoccupado.
Cody, quit distracting them. We want to kill the dragon.
I was actually deleting the message from the bot, and then I was gonna give Cody mod, but I think I need more health, honestly.
What do you mods do on streams? Just have access to chat messages?
Yeah, the ability to delete messages and ban people and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Oh, there's another door over there.
There what?
There was a floor halfway up
Oh,
the door.
I didn't notice that. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, murder crab, kill bug things, kill other bug things, kill big fly bug. Oh,
Here comes the
hello,
crab. Oh no! That's not good.
Can't hit him.
Ow.
There we go. He had to drop you before I could interact with him. Well,
That's unfortunate. I'm down in Estus.
yeah, I was last time. I like how these things are currently actually good for runes.
Man, I could really use a extra restored flask right about now.
Yeah.
Sure would be nice to have. Thanks, Elden Ring. I didn't need one anyway. It's fine.
Alright.
Shall we?
There's another fly over here I want to kill.
There's one right over here.
Get down here!
Oh my gosh.
Ah!
I'm throwing things at it and they're not hitting it.
What are you throwing?
Darts. Bone darts.
Oh.
Oh no, don't turn around.
Say, I heard the dragon walk and I got worried. Okay. You refuse to get down.
Yeah, no, I hate these things.
Let's go.
Another one. Alright. Fighting the dragon now?
Fighting. Thank you.
Right off the bat.
That's the
Okay.
bad one.
God damn.
Do I even bother?
No. Just
Yeah.
yeah, right off the bat, he fucking killed me with that thing, with that move.
That was sad.
Oh gosh. Watching you is very glitchy.
A little bit.
Also, you're just kind of in nothingness now.
I'm in the tunnel.
Oh, this is getting... Spectating you is very glitchy.
So you're supposed to be still fighting the boss. It doesn't like that I'm leaving like this. Okay, so you should respond. Right?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and rest and remove your rot.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, nice helmet.
I don't like it, but more armor can't hurt. Let's just run to the...
Just go to
We don't
him.
have to murder all these guys. It's not helping us clear the area, it's just slowing our attempts.
Yeah. My runes are right underneath him.
Yeah, because you died like 2 seconds in. Hello, tail swipe.
Why is he so much more aggressive with his attacks right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. Do it too. You know you want to.
See, that's a better move.
That's a dodgeable move. That's not a good move. At least that one I can have time to run away from, I guess.
Oh,
Uh-oh. I'm trying to chill over here.
why do you already have fire? You just landed.
We can bring him back over this way where he's supposed to be. That'd be cool.
Working on it. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Okay. I dealt real damage this time, so that's nice.
Yeah, why does that hit me? I am clearly out of the range, out of the fire, and I'm still taking damage from that. That... Fuck this dragon, dude.
Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I'm out of Estus. Well, horse no dodge that well. I think we come back later. Yeah, you cannot leave the area.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it went like I'm watching behind the map.
All like weird and blue and like nothing basically.
But it occasionally loads the back half of the map. And I watch the behind texture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I say-
it's supposed to be you both.
I say we go through this tunnel.
I have 3,000 runes. In a tunnel, who cares?
We'll get more runes.
Oh. That's actually a hefty soul.
Well then.
Kind of hard.
Wait, is this where I think it is? No. This is a completely different area. It just looks exactly the same. Thank you.
I don't do much against these guys.
I'm not doing a whole lot, but I'm doing enough. Smithing stones.
Along the walls, I think I already got them all. Yeah.
51 damage as a backstab. That's depressing. These guys aren't strong, they're just really tough.
rat.
Yeah, literally. Ah!
I do great against these kind of monsters.
Smithing stones. Is that everything back here?
Just one or two, yeah.
Cool. Alright, let's go this way.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through Limgrave.
I'll go back down again. There's another floor. Honestly, that song works pretty well here because, you know, the last few words of it go, and die.
Limgrave tunnel.
Hello.
Limgrave tunnel.
Screw you, zombie dog.
Ooh, something's happening. Something's attacking us. I just jumped over him.
Ow! I jumped into his hammer like a dumbass.
Nope.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it.
Thought it might have been. Nope.
So we need to go up and then jump off the elevator halfway through.
Yeah.
So go up and walk against the back wall. Oops, sorry, I went for you. Right there.
Oh, okay. We need to do that the other time, too.
Yep. So this one has the statue, so I think this is the boss. Ow! You should have been dead there. Ow! Ow.
Since when do you have a fire attack? Ow.
Since he was carting a piece of glintstone scrap that's worthless. Smells like fire too.
And that one throws
Hey,
fireballs.
Fireballs! I literally bounce off these guys when I try and hit them.
I'm dealing 20 damage per attack.
Yeah, they're made of stone. It's kind of hard.
It is a rough
My
fight.
spin attack does stagger them though, so that is nice. Oh, there's another one.
Oh my goodness. Do you think there's a jump off point?
There is.
Yep. No, I don't know. I couldn't
Well,
tell.
it was an item.
Oh, there was up.
There.
Let's get the item.
It was on this side. Nope.
Oh.
It was on the other side. Sorry.
It's over here.
I think so. Oh, there it is. Got it. It's just a rune. Don't bother.
And a somber smithing stone.
Oh.
I guess that's something. Why do all of these tunnels look the exact same?
Oh, are you not coming with? I was opening the door.
I was getting an item.
Oh.
Oh
That's
no. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh,
The room is too small for that big of a mallet.
mistimed that dodge.
Wow, he one-shot me.
He just disappeared. Oh my gosh, he's back.
That guy. It's swapped.
Can I stagger attack, please? Thank you. I think he's just gonna stand here and let me kill him.
Oh.
Sure, I'll take it.
I got the medallion.
Do you spawn in somewhere?
I'm back at the very start.
Ah. Okay, well, I am returning to entrance as well. I will be there in a second.
Okay.
Interesting.
Fun glitch. Oh, you are not visible. Are you going up with me?
I'm already here.
The hell?
I was already. I came up to the top.
The button pressed itself.
Yeah, because I pulled this lever.
Oh.
Do we not want to go jump on the door that we didn't do?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Right now.
Item. Runes again. It's not worth it.
Runes are always worth it, Jake. Oh no.
There was a path around.
There wasn't one. I didn't look that direction. Wait, what? Oh no, my runes are up there.
Yep. They are. I'm going to the top. I'll wait for you.
Okay. Can you send the thing back down?
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright. Now what do?
Well, we've got a lot of Limgrave left to explore.
Yeah? You want to go to the Dragonburnt ruins?
Yeah, we also have the whole castle down here we can sprint through. We're pretty close to that.
Oh yeah, the entire...
Peninsula.
Yeah, the... Something Peninsula, I don't remember exactly what it's called.
Run through that, it's quick. I'm going to Eagle Lake South.
There's a lot to do over there.
I know. But we can do most of it pretty quick.
Honestly, I kind of want to get Limgrave all fully explored before we go explore the Weeping Peninsula.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go run and grab those 3,000 runes then. And meet
Okay.
you wherever.
Okay. I'm going to head...
Probably north past the lake.
Yeah. Oh, I can't open the map while you're in combat. That's weird.
I'll be in combat for a good minute. Let me just grab the runes and I'll... How can I put the runes? Oh, I forgot. They're in the troll barrow. Never mind. They're not with the dragon anymore.
Oh.
Never mind. Want to go over here, like north?
Sure. I can't look at my map to vote to teleport, though.
I'm running away from stuff.
I'm also in combat currently, so... Okay, I should be good.
I'm good too. Okay, so there's some stuff around there we can do.
Just venture north
Yeah.
to the part of the map that we can still see.
Don't we have to get to the castle, do everything up this cliff?
Yeah.
Do you want to just do that?
No.
So, a bit to the right and then we're done?
There's also all of Limgrave East that we could explore. Like with the bears and the forest and...
Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Eastbound we go. We do have the well, but we should probably hold off on that till later.
Yeah, let's wait for that.
It's just not worth it until more things unlock. You quit running away.
No! Oh my god. Got his trousers. I took this man's pants.
The disrespect. I took this man's gloves, which are less humiliating. What are you? There's another wolf up here.
Can I heal, please? Thank you. There we go. That's what I was wanting. You know, with you wearing that helmet and riding around on your horse, I thought you were one of them for a second until I
You look
realized.
too much like them too. Hello, Alpha Wolf. So many wolves.
Ah! Ah!
Oh fuck.
I killed the alpha.
I'm taking on like 12 over here.
Wow, okay.
Okay, there we go. All better. That was a lot.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, fine.
Oh
I just
shoot.
had to hit one and then back up, and hit one and then back up.
I also forgot about a cave that we could go explore as well.
Yeah.
Meet me. Let's travel back to the church real quick.
Yeah. I don't want to do like every little thing, just things that are useful.
Well, yeah, like caves are useful to go through
Yeah.
because they have bosses. Bosses mean ruins, and ruins means levels, and levels means less deaths. Sort of.
To a point. I need to buy a
I
torch.
can also that you're not then why not? I am Carly. Goodbye.
Alright. We got to go this way.
Um,
Just kidding. We got to go this way.
oh yeah.
This cave over yonder. This was the first cave I actually found. If I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, my first one was the wolf. Now I like better.
Oh, there's two of them.
More rock creatures that don't work well. Ow! Fucking
get-
blood loss.
That's why you need a bleed build.
That hurt.
Nothing interesting happens.
Yeah, they're just fully disabled.
Yep.
Of course I stood right where he landed. I cannot lock onto him.
Oh yeah. This sucks.
Damn it.
Do I need to go back and respawn you? Oh wait, we're not in a boss fight, so you should just spawn back at the bonfire, don't you?
I should. Yeah.
At the,
I'll
the
catch
grace.
up. Everything might be respawned, I don't know.
Where'd you come from? Ow! I thought I was gonna make it.
Well, now I'm here, so I'm just gonna wait.
Sounds good. I was sure I was gonna make that. Oh, you're just swinging around up top, aren't you? Okay.
Let me just save under that. Ooh. I stagger hard right now. Damn it!
You just made your dead body bleed.
Running back through again.
I'm gonna keep going through.
That's fine.
Keep making progress. Oh, he fell.
Notice, you dropped him at me. Here's my runes. So yeah, in situations like these, the debuffs make sense, because now I've died twice, and
I just keep going through.
you just keep going.
Yeah, that makes sense. I agree. I have not lost any Estus flasks until right now. So let's just fight this boss. It's a really easy boss.
Yeah. I've done. This one's the cat, right? Yeah.
Yep. That's called the dog. It's the cat-ish dog. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I'm not really dodging his attacks like I should be.
Ow. Oh my gosh, I'm so close to dead.
I think he is too.
Look at how much health I have.
Wow.
I literally have 17 health out of 544.
All but 1 HP.
Pretty much. Am return to entrance. And also am rest at bonfire. At the grace. That I will never quit calling a bonfire for some reason.
I've just given up correcting you or carrying. They are just now synonymous terms.
I have 2 levels right now.
I don't have any.
Health and strength are both at 18. Endurance is 16. Dexterity is 10, so I can use my sword. Faith is 12. Working on slowly boosting my faith just a little bit.
Yeah,
just
that's
so
what I
that
started.
it won't take me as long to start using incants whenever we do get some.
It can take a while to actually access.
Yeah, the game tries to give you sorceries first. For some reason.
Yeah, but why would you waste your points into that, you know?
Okay.
Now we can go Eastland.
Yeah.
I don't know if that cave is worth the runes.
They gave us some. That's fun to do.
Ow! You guys, stop that now.
Just never stop attacking. Pretty much, honestly.
Yeah. Follow the road.
Nope, come this way.
Yeah, I know. Get off the horse. That button never works right. Hey, sir. That was rude. Hello, other sir. He gave me raisins. I lived in his pockets for his snacks.
And then we come find this painting. Did you just jump over those sheep?
Maybe.
Okay.
Why not?
Homing instinct.
I
Oh,
do
I
like treasures at those locations?
Yeah, you get something. I know where that is too.
I've never
It's
done one. Where is it?
oh, if I can remember where it is. It's like right there.
Ugh. Let's grab. What is this? Yeah, we already got that one. Let's go get the map for this area and then we can warp over there.
That works.
To the woods.
Where's the bonfire? Where's the... Where? What? There's a grace like right over here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, I'm just blind. That's where it is.
Behind the rock.
I want to come talk to this guy also.
Sure. Just to preload that quest for later.
Yeah.
Interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order. Well, no. Despite your pay, untarnished. I want you to night come. What do you wait? My fort lie. Oh, I fret not. The celebration. Yes, I'm at the pray. Honestly, God first, then he. And to think. What do you? My fort.
Yeah. Okay. Got him.
Now you got the lump of flesh. Ruins more on the left. We'll kill bear.
I was going around Bear, but Bear's attacking, so... Oh my.
Yeah.
Bear is heavily attacking.
It's not giving me time to do anything.
Ow.
Co-op isn't perfect. It works pretty well.
Got the stagger. Is that James?
Yep.
Hi, James.
Barely standing.
Ow.
Caleb's just high.
Hi, Caleb.
Making bear jokes.
Ha ha ha.
Ow. Thought you were gonna. Caleb, quit it. Quit it!
Ow.
Got him. That was worth it. That's a full 1,000 runes.
12,000?
A full 1,000.
Oh, I thought you said 12,000. I was like, I don't have that many runes. Listen to him howl real quick. Ow. Ow.
He's helping us against the bear.
I saw that. I was like, what the heck? The rest of them are still attacking just us, though.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Oh, no, he's attacking the bear now. Hey, you got it.
Yep, I got it.
The bear's dead body got in my way of attacking that guy.
Okay. And to capture.
Where'd you go?
Right now over to the well entrance just to unlock it.
Oh, okay.
I forget if I do a grace and you weren't around. You still have it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just go grab that grace on the bottom and pop right back out.
Sounds good. I'm gonna start running over towards this castle.
Okay. I'll probably just teleport there once you get the grace.
That works.
Because I get to go down for a long ways.
Well, you beast, I'm hungry.
You don't have anything that I want. Sorry, bud.
This area is still cool, but I remember how absolutely shocked I was when I first came down here.
Like, what do you mean? How shocked were you?
No, just like,
How in awe?
yeah, that's the word. Because it was awesome.
Yeah, that was like
It's
In-
still awesome, but that was a
that
oh my
first
God, game
that
was
first
amazing.
time seeing it was like, oh, bruh. All right, I got this bonfire over here.
There you go.
I take a little while to spawn in.
Oh, you were halfway down the road, and then you teleported.
Yeah. I was halfway down the road, and then that's...
Right, it left you there until you finished loading, so I thought that's where you were.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I want bleed. Hello, pumpkin. How's it going? Be nice. Put down the flail. You don't need it.
How's it going over there?
Fine. I just don't feel a lot of damage. There we go. New flask. Hell yeah. Oops. I got combo.
Oh my gosh.
Rats. I'll be right back.
Okay. No! Ah!
Before I get there.
Believe me, I'm trying not to.
The masses of rats make it really hard. I just jumped off the staircase.
I was about to say, please don't leave me here with just the rats. Yes, I got an Estus flask back.
They are terrible to kill. Yeah.
And then there's that guy up there that throws fireballs at you constantly.
Good thing you missed the fire barrels I was standing right beside.
I never did come back in, or come back here and talk to him after I told him that I cleared out his castle.
Yeah. Hello, Blood Knight. Ow! Damn you.
Absolutely demolished.
I don't think there's anything here after you talk to him again.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's so nice to have a person to help aggro.
I need to rest somewhere, because I am out of Estus, or out of flasks, and at half health.
Yeah, we can rest next bonfire we come across. This is almost done. This is done, isn't it?
Yep. We just got the left Destus medallion.
Forget where the right comes from. Doesn't he have it? Or something?
No, we get it later on. I don't remember exactly where we got it from. I was with Cody.
We did a lot of this early game.
I was with Cody when I got it, and he sped me through, like, all of it, so...
Look, a dagger. Want to get rest over here, or just go all the way back to him?
We can just run all the way back to him, I don't care. I have 3 flasks now.
Oh, okay.
Because we killed the last enemy in that group, I guess. There's another Estus flask.
remember how far up he is.
Do we want to kill this bear?
Sure.
I feel like there was something inside of it, inside of this place.
Yeah, there's some nice items underneath. Bye. Ow.
Ow. Ow! Okay, that's BS. Let me fucking heal. Oh my god. All that for smithing Smone 2s.
No, no, no. There's a staircase where he was.
Alright, it's over there.
It's just a chest down here.
Yeah, it usually is.
And I remember this being useful when I took it forward.
The Axe Talisman.
I only have one slot though, and I like my health one.
Wait, what health one do you have? Oh, you
the Crimson Amber.
Gotcha. I didn't grab that. I didn't take that as my starting thing.
I like it. I still have it on my original character. Because it's a percentage boost of your overall health, so it gets to be a lot down the line.
Gotcha.
Hello, bear. How did you hit me?
I'm sorry, what? Did he just shoot
followed.
a breath attack at me?
Yeah. Ow.
Run! Oh, don't jump off the edge.
I did you manage? Oh, excellent. Well done. I knew how. Go ahead.
An Erdsteel dagger.
Right then. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish. What's that look? Well, under the Erd tree, commingling with the demi, even the vulgar shall. Which is why I just you want. Would you
Want to enter his service?
What say?
Might as well.
Very well. I knew. I shall hold the ceremony. I see. Great thing.
Maybe we
Right then. I've much
should go back and see what happens.
I feel like this is the start for one of the endings, but I could be wrong.
Well, if it involves him, I don't really want it.
Let's see. What else do we have left to explore up here? We've got that to do there. We've got this guy to fight over here.
Uh-huh.
And then
Early Caled.
yeah. We could go over to 3 and then go up or across that bridge and get into Stormvale Castle without fighting the troll at the gate.
Yeah, we could. I don't really mind going through the castle. It'll be a bunch of money.
Yeah. Let's go do the
Let's
last couple
go.
things around here first.
Yeah, 2 and 3, then loop back to the gate.
I don't know if we can get to 3 from down here, to be honest.
Oh. Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah,
We have to be at top.
let's just head to
Let's
2.
hit 2, though. Then let's go check out 1, because I'm curious if you're right. After 2, I mean.
Yeah. You freaking bug. I'm sorry, what? Where'd you come from? Oh, you've always been here. Never mind.
Hmm.
The troll that's outside. I forgot he was
yeah.
here.
Cool, we got the flask now. Where's the troll?
Just outside.
Oh. I entirely missed him on my way here. I want to level up a bit.
I have 2 levels to get.
And add a flask.
Yes.
I'm going to keep 5 health because I don't really have any MP right now.
Yeah, same here.
I know it's I know it's actually FP, but it's magic, so it's MP.
Spoken words
Oh,
of
what do I
grief you
want?
will.
Do I need my mind?
Very well,
I don't.
my lord.
My strength, I
And
don't
thy
care
warrior
about.
with thine eyes dimmed,
My
he will
intel, I
wage
don't care
war in
about.
a cloud.
My faith at 10. And endurance at 17.
Alright.
We haven't found any other weapons that really do me any good.
Yeah, not yet. We really need to go to, the Dragon Burnt Ruins. Get you that double blade. Or the twin
That'd be
blade.
pretty nice.
Ow. Right in the eye. Kill him before his sword even hit the ground.
I figure if
Beautiful.
I just keep swinging, he'd just fall over.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, let's teleport to 1.
Let's go over here and do this first.
What's over here?
A little bit that...
Water.
Giant bear that we can fight, or watch some wolves fight it first.
Oops. Isn't there a cave at the back of this?
No, I don't think so.
Not this one, but the other water.
Oh, yeah.
The other one has a cave and then the waystone. We should go do that.
It's like way up here.
I think so.
Yeah. We need to do that too. Hey, stay, oh gosh.
It was in my map. That was a little bit of a scary sound. Okay, I'm bored. I can't get his head. He's in the wall. Stop. Not enough space to dodge you. Oh, they're hugged.
Ideally, we're supposed to fight him over here, where there's a lot more space to do things.
I know. And that hallway is kind of sucky. It hits you no matter what you do.
How? Aw, I wanted to
Got
get
him.
the headshot on him.
Break it. Okay. Get some flowers and then to the other waterfalls that I forgot existed till. What's the closest?
Yeah, we should teleport over there. Let's
Artist
teleport. Artist shack? No, we have to go down because it's easiest to go through.
Big deal.
Yeah,
So,
let's go here.
where? Okay.
South. What are you doing?
I did it. That was weird. Your vote timed out,
Interesting.
so I got to it.
Also, while we're down this way, allow me to show you the painting.
There's a grace you skipped.
Yeah, I know.
Fine, I'll do all the work.
Right here. Incantation Scarab. Oof. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Back to the lake and back south or north.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Dragonbert Ruins is right here.
All right, I'll come over to you. It's not much in there.
There's not a lot, but we can get you a good weapon.
What's everyone?
Not this place. Not this one.
Yeah, I know. But there's still a chest down here.
That takes you to somewhere else.
Oh, this is the teleporty one. Okay. We'll do it later. Okay.
Screw those rats.
Yeah, I was just gonna leave them. It's the one over here.
Yeah. You have to have Torrent to get inside of it.
I know that one.
This is the weapon that I would use if I were being a Dex build.
Right, the twin blade.
This is 100% what I would use.
Let's try it. I need
18
one more
Dex.
Actually, I have enough runes.
We could go level up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight this guy.
Alright, I'm gonna go respawn him.
Well, fine then. Where does he respawn at? Oh, he respawns way over there. What? Jake?
What? Okay, I have my twin blade.
He keeps disappearing and respawning.
Weird. Would you do a twin blade and a scimitar?
I would just two-hand the twin blade, honestly.
Yeah.
Leave your offhand open for...
And I can guard too.
Yeah, that way you can defend, and you can put some kind of spellcasting thing in your left hand.
Well, once we get spell casting, but yeah. We'll see how I like it.
Have one level. What do I level up? Strength? That's what I was thinking too. Alright. Now we go to Beacon 2.
Yes. Oh, that's so cool.
Your attack?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
cool.
just keep spinning. With these, there's less pauses between my attacks.
Jake, you have to attack them after they're down.
I did. Did one get back up over there?
Pretty much everyone that I've been seeing has been trying to get back up, and I have to kill it again.
Oh,
Well, not kill it again, but hit it before it's able to get back up.
yeah.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, it just died. Rainbow stones. So that's the cave, and if you keep going down here, you get the warp stone.
Yep.
Invaded. Oh,
NPC.
right. This is that NPC. I remember this dude.
No.
I hit less, but I never stop attacking. So it's got pros and cons.
Yeah, let's get this cave.
Or I don't mean I hit less. I hit 4 less.
Less damage.
Yeah. Well, I can always drop it.
Yeah, once we get to the round table hold, you can start upgrading your weapons too.
And I make life nice. Let me offhand the torch.
Did you get poisoned?
Nope.
Cool.
Mushroom. Who keeps a mushroom in a chest anyway?
I don't know, some idiots. Bunch of highwaymen.
patches.
Help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh?
Yeah.
You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Excuse you.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
How?
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag.
Are we nice?
No, fuck patches.
Have it your way. We'll get what's
It was bound to happen someday.
I mean, it's honestly easier because then we can throw him elsewhere.
We can what?
Use his store elsewhere.
Yeah, also, he is a dick later in the game. He's always a dick. I hate patches.
There.
He's in every Dark Souls game, and I hate it. I mean, I don't hate it, I hate him.
Right.
Also, I got his leather armor.
That's looking right.
Looks a little better, at least. Oh, not that. That's at least...
But I don't quite love the cape, but it's about right.
Yeah, it's not quite, but it's better.
I mean, it's better than my clothes right now.
Could run back out here.
I'm in Arabian Night right now, not.
Yeah. Yeah, you look very, Arabic.
Yeah. Did you run back out here for?
Just to get to this bonfire. Ah, I can't alter these garments. Usually you can alter garments and have the cape like, basically just get rid of the cape.
I haven't had many I've been able to alter.
I think I've had a few, but
It's like the really special ones that you do that with. Not
usually,
just
yeah.
the normal ass stuff.
Now, you can do it with most normal stuff as well. If it has a cape to begin with, that is.
Gotcha. Well, nothing my old character wore ever was alterable.
Gotcha. Yeah, this definitely looks a lot more like Geralt.
Mm-hmm.
Jellyfish! Lots of jellyfish. Also, that one NPC assistant never came in and helped us, so he's not standing there.
Which NPC assistant?
The guy with, like, the ninja helmet? Or the...
Oh, yeah. Oh, 15 seconds.
I didn't want to get a backstab on you. That takes longer. I helped. I was busy killing off all the skeletons.
More around there everywhere. Catacombs. You not ignoring them?
Nah. Catacombs. Well, that happened.
You really had to step on the trap.
Oh no!
I dodged it on purpose.
Usually I try and step on those so that it hits the enemies. Oh, I'm back in Murkwater Cave.
I'm here.
I didn't rest here, so I'm not here.
Well, I can open the map. Hold on. Let me rest, and then I can... Nope, still can't teleport.
It's fine, I'm just running up to you. It's not that far.
Yeah, I know. Just,
Mushroom.
So this weapon does a lot better against these hardened kind of enemies. I tried to run away. Good, jumping away. That was stupid.
Cool.
Oops. Be right back.
Did you grab your runes?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, this guy.
Yep.
Dude, he is intent on going for me. Holy crap.
I know, I've been hitting him a lot. There we go.
Hot. Nice try.
I almost had final kill. Alright, goodbye.
What's his face got slain. Yeah, a lot of these are just kind of too easy, honestly.
Yeah.
But then you get later in the game, and some of them just get impossibly hard with by yourself.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Paxton. Die. How much damage do these things do?
16 each.
Not worth it. Real quick. Doing the jump? I'm doing the jump.
Yep.
Ha! I got higher than that. Murder some babies. Dragonfly, screw you! Yeah, I don't know if I love this weapon. It just doesn't do a lot. Like, I can't even one-shot a dragonfly.
Really?
Yeah. That's how weak it is.
Oh man.
We'll go back to these. It's cool. Just don't hit hard.
Yeah.
Like, hit that dragonfly behind you.
Well, I'm obviously not going to do anything to it because I don't have enough dex to use it.
Okay.
I don't have enough dex to use that weapon, so I'm obviously not killing anything.
I'm gonna leave. I hate that bug. Alright. What am I not remembering? I think that's everything besides the peninsula. Right?
I think there's technically a little bit more that we could explore just immediately to our west, but there's not really much over there.
Right, because that's right by the gate front ruins, and that's very intro. So we've got the crystal caves we can warp to, and the gate front.
And the Weeping
Yeah.
Peninsula.
And the Weeping Peninsula.
What time is it? 10:15, 10:17? I'm kind of thinking about calling it for the night.
Yeah, that's where I was getting to.
Ooh, one thing we should do though is go back to Merchant Kale and ask him about the Howling so that we can meet Blythe.
Right.
Speaking of which, he is my loading screen.
Wait, well, you're the howl of all, I suppose. Next time you hear, don't fret, I just have. Goodbye.
This tiny golden, this light.
Okay.
Now you can see the rays. Shall I put
Alright,
my
I'm
hand
kicking
and
you out of my
share
world.
them with me?
Ah, let me level up first.
Your thoughts,
Okay.
your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Hmm. Do I keep my greatsword as a standard or as a blood? Definitely blood.
Yeah. Yeah.
There. Now my...
So
Come on.
how'd you do that?
Rest of the Grace and Ashes of War.
Gotcha.
And then you can choose your weapon and choose what kind of ashes to equip to it. And whenever you just select something, you can kind of determine what exactly you want it to be. So the blood build, I could have it level up with strength, dex, and arcane, or just more strength and dex.
Right.
And I think the blood build does less damage. Yeah. My attack power drops from 136 to 111, but it also causes blood loss buildup.
Right. I have blood on one of my scimitars. The other one is just standard.
I went ahead and put blood on my sword just for now until I can get holy.
Yeah.
Anyway. What's our things? There's that, and 2 is the Stormgate. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's 3. Where's 2?
2 is the warp in the Dragon Ruins. It was supposed to be. I don't know where it went.
Oh. There it is.
Yeah, it's still there. That was weird. Because that's to the Crystal
Right.
Cave. All those
Okay.
bugs we can do.
Sounds good.
So yeah, we'll hit those tomorrow if we hop on or whenever we play next.
I'm leaving you. Good day, sir.
You left me right before I could kick you out.
Good day, sir.
Well, that was 90% of Hemgrave in 4 hours.
Yeah. See? We can do it.
Yeah, I know. Well, see you at work tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow.